Alrighty. Alrighty. That looks good. Do a record in. Forget to put the controller thing up. That's what we do here. Get the timer going. Realize that the timer is not on the Game Boy layout. Switch over to the SNES layout. Copy the timer. Professional streamer. Alright, paste the timer. There it is. Oh snap, we're data facing 2 times. Alright, everything looks good. Okay. Start. It has been said that the tower in the center of the world is connected to paradise. Dreaming of a life in paradise, many have challenged the secret. Oh shit. Many have challenged the secret of the tower. Start the timer. But no one knows what became of them. Now, there is another who will brave Exvius, the adventure. Alright, so, here's the deal. These are the characters that you choose from. Humans in this game level up by drinking potions that you buy. They do not gain experience. Mutants level up. They're actually called espers, but the translation calls them mutants. Mutants level up just as a matter of course, just being in battle. Monsters level up by eating meat from defeated monsters. Now, humans are the strongest because you can power level them into, you know, obscene amounts. Mutants are very useful because they get magic, and monsters are monsters. It all depends on the meat you eat. Now, there is a gimmick where if you start the game with either a human female or a mutant female, they will come with a very expensive weapon that you can immediately sell And then upon selling that weapon, you can buy a ton of shit. So we have to start the game with a grill. If we want to take advantage of selling that very expensive weapon. Now, the alternative, of course, is that we can just not worry about that and start with a human male and just do a little bit of extra grinding. So the choice is ours. So the question is, do we pick a mutant F to lead, a human F to lead, or do we just say screw it and go with the dude? You may notice that human F and mutant F are both in leotards. So there's no dealing with that. I suppose we should probably start with the human so they can stay in the lead. Because the mutant will have to put in the back row. Web. Alright, and they just throw you in. That's it. Now, your character will appear at the entrance of a town. Before you do anything, go to the guild and recruit 3 other party members. Walk directly north into the building and talk to the human female to the right of the octopus. Alright, now, we need to pick the rest of the team. So, we're gonna need one more human. So who wants to be the human? Who wants to be the mutant? And who wants to be the monster? Buddy Chows wants the mutant? Alright. So who wants to be the human? Alright. Do you want to be a male human or a female? Or, sorry, a male mutant or a female mutant? Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's make... Alright, we'll make Buddy Ram the human. And we'll do that because I think Buddy Faz would like to be the monster. So let's make Ram. then... okay, now, we have to do this correctly. This is... all sorts of ridiculous. Okay, so... let's see what this has to say. If you've already started, a goblin works too. Alright, goblin. And we'll make this Buddy Dez. Alright. Now, let's go here. And let's switch two of them. Let's set speed to 1. Alright. Now, let's see. Unequip the saber and sell it for money. Okay. So here's what we do. Rev has a saber, and we just get rid of that right away. And Ram has a hammer. Chow's also has a hammer. And Buddy Faz has that. So, now we go to the store. And we sell the saber for 1,000. We sell the bronze for 6. The hammer. Alright, now we buy 2 rapiers. And let's buy 2 gold gauntlets. For now. Okay. Then let's equip Rev with a gold gauntlet. No, a rapier. And a gold gauntlet. Let's equip Buddy Ram with a rapier and a gold gauntlet. Oh right, we need 1 more gold gauntlet. Let's equip Buddy Chow's with a gold gauntlet. Now, let's go over here. And let's buy an agility potion. Alright, now we gotta do some fighting. We gotta do some grinding. Keep fighting outside of the town until you have enough money to buy gold armor and gold gauntlets for your party members. Okay. So, let's save it, and let's begin the game. And by begin the game, I mean let's grind for a minute. Oh, and I forgot. Dez attacks Goblin for 8. Goblin defeated. Now, we kinda got fucked up on there, didn't we? Yeah, Chow's got fucked up. I forgot, I need to give Chow's a rapier. Alright. Now let's do some fighting. We'll do some regular fighting so we get used to it at first. But yeah, we have to prep for our trip here. Or don't. Alright, Albatross. Shells has a rapier, he has a nail. Alright, we're still learning the buttons. Alright, let's get into a fight with a lizard. Okay, so that means that we need more agility for our guys. Okay, HP looks good. Time for a Joblin. No meat yet. Maybe I should buy that armor while I'm here. What I could really use is a potion, to be honest. Let's get an agility potion for Ram. Alright, back outside. Rev 1. Lizard defeated. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. We just make 100% sure nobody's dead. Alright, you still have 33, 38, 37. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay, so we found goblin meat. What's the first thing that we have to eat? The first thing that we have to eat is a zombie. And we find zombies in the bandit's cave. So I cannot eat that, unfortunately. Alright, keep going. Man, I'm getting all this meat and I can't eat it. Alright, we have to heal up. We're really moving. How's your weapon look? Weapon looks good. Oh man, I wanted that Zambo meat. Oh man, I wanted that Zambo meat. How's your weapon? 9, 12, 35. Alright, let's head back to town. We got some money now. Okay, you get gold armor. You get gold armor. You also get a brand new rapier. You get a brand new rapier. And you get a brand new rapier. Alright, back we go. Isn't this fun so far? Oh, give me your meat! Every time we see a Zambo, we want meat. Oh, you're using mirror. That's what's going on. That's why you're not using your whip. Alright. We're much stronger now. So you may notice that the spells that Chow's has are changing constantly. So that's the thing with mutants. They have magic and they get randomized spells. They also gain stats randomly. So you can see that he's already up to 47 HP. He started out at 20. You're the best? Well, you're gonna help carry the team in these early moments. I mean, we've gotten much better now. With killing. When I was a wee lad, I never knew to prep like this. To make the rest of the game much more convenient. I wish those zombies would give me their meat. I love getting meat. Alright. Rapier, rapier. Nail. Same here, you just ate all the meat that dropped? Yeah, exactly. Drop your meat. Drop your meat! Son of a bitch! Drop your fucking meat! The wrong people are dropping meat. I mean, we're gonna need their meat soon enough. Drop your meat! Son of a bitch. %, Zambo meat. That's okay. Wonder if meat drop is set or if you could rewind a small bit. True. True. Rev 1. Rev 1. What if we go all the way back and then do that? And then do that. Son of a bitch. Okay, fuck it. We're fine. You know what I'm starting to wonder? Enemies always drop meat patch. What about that? Alright, let's go into the tower. Let's rest up. We have $6,000, or, sorry, $1,600. Let's buy another gold armor. And let's equip Shoes with a gold armor. Okay, Rev is almost out of sword. You're almost out of sword. You're good on sword. So, let's get Rev another wep. And you another wep. And Ram, you get a wep. Alright, now, let's go to the potion shop. And let's grab... an agility 1, an agility 1, an HP 200, and an HP 200. Okay. Let's use agility on Rev. Let's use agility on Ram. Let's use HP 200 on Rev. He got 9. He got 9. He got 9. Let's try to change the RNG. Okay. He got 9. Okay. The RNG looks to be set in stone. Alright. Let's come back over here. Let's get another HP. Alright. There we go. Whip. Alright. Let's rest up. Let's go ahead and save the game. And let's fight again. Oh look, chows can use stench and gas. Hot. Alright, defeated. Okay, we're getting strong now. No, I don't want that meat. I want Zambu meat. Alright. I think we're probably ready. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal up. Chow's is already up to 114 HP. We're gonna heal up. And we're gonna buy a couple of replacement rapiers. And we're also gonna buy a potion. Alright. Let's see. Really help you once you begin to fight. It's also important to plan ahead. Exit the base town and walk northeast. Go across the bridge and start walking south. Walk a little bit east and keep going south until you reach the town of Hero. No, don't eat the goblin meat. Okay. Walk a little bit east and then keep going south. Damn, Chow's just one hit that thing. Look at that. In general, it's very important that you talk to the people you see because they give you great advice. Talking to townspeople also enhances the gameplay aspect. Yep, that's not what we're gonna do, buddy. If you do talk to the town people, you'll learn that in order to get to the tower, you must have the king's sword, armor, and shield. Both of these items are in possession of a different king. Your mission is now to gather all of them. Before you leave, make sure you buy a couple of bows, because you're gonna need them on your journey to get the king armor. Okay, so we have to buy a couple of bows. That's a heart shop. Maybe a shield. Okay, this will have bows. Okay. That fire is 500 bucks. Let's do that. Rev, you get a bow. Ram, you get a bow. And Chows gets a bow. Alright. Let's get out of here. This step is not necessary, but it'll add to the storyline. If you wish to continue onto your journey, go to the next part. From the town of Hero, walk northeast through the forest and past the castle. Continue walking northeast until you see a lake on your right. I tell you what, let's open a map. Okay. Alright, exit the Castle of Armor, go back across the bridge, walk southeast, and you'll get into South Town. Okay, so we need to get into South Town, and South Town is right there. So we want to go this way. So we have to go east, up here, and then we go south. That's why it's called South Town. And then we enter Southtown. There's no necessary items in here. Go to the northwest corner and talk to the girl. The girl says she wants to marry the king, but the bandit king is threatening to destroy the town. Okay. Hi, yo, what up, king? And there were 3 kings. 3 kings. I've heard about you. Why'd you turn the king down? Bandit has threatened to destroy the village unless I accept his proposal. Okay. Walk around the mini lake to go to the bandit cave. Alright, so if we look at the map, from where we are in Southtown, we want to go here, and then here. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Skellington defeated. Oh, nice. It's gonna be that kind of game, is it? Alright. Let's F2 to save and get into the bandit castle. Cave. Take a couple of steps east and follow the passageway as it curves to the northwest. Walk south and go down the stairs to the next floor. Did you tell Ditcher you were streaming? I did not. Take a couple of steps east and follow the passageway as it curves to the northwest. Sambo! Man, we want the meat. Walk south and go down the stairs to the next floor. Go west until you reach the wall, then walk south until you see a door. That's okay. We're gonna get the meat, don't worry. I might check to see if there's a patch. F2. Wait, what did you say? Who said you could enter? I did. Forget about the girl. No way. Alright, fight. The only difficulty in fighting the Bandit King is that he has a special coating on his skin. The coating poisons anyone who damages it with a handheld weapon. Luckily for you, the bows that you brought will let you attack the Bandit King without getting poisoned. Okay. This is why we have bows. Rev attacks misses. Chow's attacks. Dez attacks. Dez is poisoned. Oh, that's not good. You found the meat of Pea Frog. No, see, I don't want the meat of Pea Frog. I don't like that. Cancel. Spare me. You should have said that. Wait, what did that say? Okay, so instant text speed is a little bit too instant. Alright, are you still poisoned? No. Okay. After the battle, the Bandit King pleads for mercy. Your party is guided by the hard code of justice, and your character kills the Bandit King. Now that you've killed the Bandit King, all the doors in the cave are open, so backtrack through. Okay. Backtrack into the large room, walk to the northeast corner, and open the chests. Wait, but does this mean there's no monsters? Wait, that's not good. I want monsters. Wait, hold on. Does this actually mean there's no monsters? No, it means there's monsters. Alright, come on. Deliver meat. Oops, I think I muted it by mistake. There we go. Son of a bitch! No monsters! Got potion. Got strong. Got bronze shield. There you go. Alright. Once you've done this, exit the cave. Okay, so my guide here says Zambo, the best place to find a Zambo is in the Bandit's Cave. So we're gonna fight in the Bandit's Cave until we get a Zambo. We need one for Buddy Faz. There's a Zambo. I wonder... No, I don't want the albatross. This is a very big room. Zambo! 0% Zambo meat. Oh snap, Chows can use Electro now. Let's see how that is. Oh, it debuffs them. Three skeletons. No, I don't want a skeleton meat. I want you. Give me your meat, Zambo. Zambo meat! Eat. Baz. Dez changed into Obig. Alright, Dez is now an Obig. Awesome. Okay. So, after he's an Obig, we need to eat an albatross. Okay. And the best place to get an albatross is the treasure room in the Bandit's Cave. The treasure room in the Bandit's Cave is the best place for an albatross. Oh, now you don't give me any meat. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Just go fast. Damn, Buddy Faz is about to run out. Albatross! Alright, hook me up with some albatross meat, please. Oh, 0% albatross meat. No, I don't want skeleton. It is crazy. Albatross meat! Okay, this should turn him into an Oni. Okay, Buddy Faz is now an Oni. Now we have to eat Zambo again. We have to eat Zambo again. Let's get out of this room. This is the albatross room. We need the Zambo room. That's an albatross. Zambo! Alright, Zambo. Do it for the culture. What the fuck? Zambo? Zambo? Okay, normally we're not the type to do this, but let's go ahead and check the cheats for a second and see if there is monster always drops meat. How about that? Because that's gonna save us some time. And as you know, we never cheat. So since we never cheat, nothing we do can be considered cheating. Alright. Final Fantasy Legend. Final Fantasy Legend cheat. Cool effects, battle effects, weird tunes, main character, monster digits, infinite money, blinking character, max item, status modifier, heart modifier, strength item, max item, strength, agility, hearts, no random battles, no random battles, no random battles, quick level gain, weird meat code, skip story intro, walk faster, enemies have 0 in all abilities. Okay, yep, there's no just get the meat. That's okay, this Zambo is gonna deliver, watch. Delivered! Dez changed to Phantom. Alright, now, Dez is now a Phantom, so Dez needs to eat a goblin. Goblins are on the world map. Alright, so let's go to the world map. You're gonna drop another meat, and I'm gonna be so pissed off because I actually need a meat. after this goblin. You didn't drop a meat. I'm 0% pissed off. Could even say I'm happy. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's go into the town. No. Let's go this way. Let's go find a joblin. Where are they? That's a Zambro. That's another Zambro. Oh, Nijan. Oh, Nijan. No, I don't want the meat now. I want the meat later. Oh, that's a wasted meat, because I need that. I need that. The very next one is I need that meat. Okay, I got a lot of goblins in the main town. So let's head back to the main town. I'm gonna need your meat soon, too. Hey, thanks for dropping that. I needed that later. You will never fight a goblin again. Alright, give me a goblin. No. I'll need the lizard meat later, though. Goblin! Man, we threw away so much goblin meat. Goblin meat! Des changed into gecko. That is correct. Okay, he will become a gecko. Now that he's a gecko, do you know what we have to eat again? We have to eat a Zambro. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. Now let's come over here. Let's check our weapons real quick. 33, 42... Okay, you ran out of weapon. And you don't get any weapon. Okay. We got 1900. So let's get both of you an agility pot. And let's get both of you an HP. Alright. Let's sell the bronze shield. Let's get another HP. And let's get 2 more agilities. Okay. I can save you on car insurance? You can. Don't worry, you're gonna be a force to be reckoned with soon. You're a gecko right now. Okay, so you're a gecko, and that means we now have to get you a Zambo. So we have to go back into the cave and get a Zambo. Alright, we just one-shot that thing. No, don't eat it. back to get a Zambro. We have to eat so many Zambro meats. The next one is interesting. I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to get this. Perhaps the guide will tell. Alright, give me a Zambro. There it is. Give me a Zambro. That's an Albuquerque. Not what we're looking for. Don't want an albatross at the mo. Zambro! About to sneeze. Okay. Got 40. What if we run from encounters that aren't what we want? Zambro! Okay, that should change you into a red boon. Alright, Buddy Faz is a red boon. Now, the next thing you need to eat is a Red Bull. Red Bull is in the Castle of Sword first room. Alright, so let's continue on with the game for a second. Once you're outside, walk back to Southtown and talk to the girl. Then walk north to the Castle of Armor. Okay, hold on. No, don't eat the goblin. Man, I need a lizard soon, too. Alright. Let's talk to the girl. Thank you very much. You've made me happy. Okay. Walk north to the Castle of Armor. I go to the second floor, talk to the king, he'll give you the king armor. Okay. How do I get to the second floor? Oh, okay. Hey, yo, what up, king? Is the king in here? Thank you. We are glad we could help, but we are still entitled to a reward. What do you desire? Well, we would like the armor. I see. You get king armor. Okay. This greatly increases your defense by 20, otherwise you can store it in your inventory, or you can put it on the statue in a town of hero. Face the statue, click on the king armor twice. The armor will disappear from your list, and it'll be back on the statue. Alright. Walk back to the town of hero and restock. We're doing it, Peter. Peter, we're doing it. I'm not here for you, buddy. Yeah, you got one shot. I like how Buddy Faz has taken over as the talking guy. He does all the talking for us. Alright, this is the town of Hero. Something missing from this statue. The king armor. You have gold. All of you guys have good stuff on. Okay. Okay. I also recommend you buy the magic spell Book of Fire, since it will prove to be very valuable in your next quest. Alright, magic spell Book of Fire. Is that in the heart shop? No. That's probably in the item shop. Book of Fire. No. It's not in the item shop. It's probably in the weapon shop. It is in the weapon shop. Okay. So, we have gold armor and gold gloves. We don't have helmets. So, in theory, we could get some helmets. Alright, let's equip Chow's. Let's take Chow's bow off, and let's give him a fire spell. Alright. It's right in the square hole! Missing peanuts. Alright, let's buy the bronze helmet. And the bronze helmet. Rev, you get a bronze helmet. And Ram, you get a bronze helmet. Alright. We're ready. Saved our dream. Okay. Exit the town and go northwest along the mountains. Keep going northwest until you see a narrow path. Follow the path as it twists and turns, and eventually you'll see a bridge. Cross it, and you'll be at the Castle of Sword. These monsters are much more powerful than monsters that you've fought before. If you talk to one of the people, monsters will attack. Once you get on the second floor, monsters come in groups of 4 and 5. This is an excellent opportunity to use the fire spell. You can defeat the entire group with one spell. Okay, that's cool. But I'm gonna go ahead and look at the map and figure out where the Castle of Sword is. Oh, it's right there. Oh, man. What a journey. Okay. Have to go into the secret path. Then we go straight down. Then we cross a bridge. There's a Zambo. Oh, no, I don't need the Zambo meat. I will need the Zambo meat. Very soon I'll need the Zambo meat. Red Bull! That's what I need! Hey, thanks for the drop. Oh my god, it's spamming me with Zambo meat and I don't need it yet. Alright, give me a Red Bull. That's a lizard. Give me a Red Bull. That's a skeleton. Thanks for the skeleton meat that I don't need. I need a Red Bull. Thanks for the skeleton meat. Thanks for the lizard meat. Thanks for the skeleton meat. Okay, hold on. We fought a Red Bull out here. Oh, fuck that. Okay, it says... the first floor... Buddy Faz really needs a Red Bull. Castle of Sword, first room. Is this the first room? Oh man. That's a lot of mobs. Oh, I'm not using your old rapiers. First room, huh? Is this the first room? Red Bull! Can't run, huh? Fly. Hey, Red Bull. Oh my goodness. Can't run, huh? Give me a Red Bull! Red Bull! No. They're fucking me with that. Man, you can't even hurt us. Go away. Red Bull, please. Maybe I should turn on one of those always escape. What the fuck? I want to fight you just for the sake of it. Red Bull? Red Bull meat! Okay, Buddy Faz. Des changed to Hornet. Alright. And Buddy Faz now needs a lizard. Let's get him some lizard meat. Lizard on the southwest of the world map. Alright. Let's get him his Lizzie. That's a Joblin. That's a lizard! Look at Buddy Faz. That is true Faz. Lizard meat! Okay, eat it. Dez changed to Catwoman. He's Catwoman! Alright. That's quite a Catwoman. Alright. So the next thing he needs is a skeleton. Faz needs a skeleton. Outside of the Castle of Sword. I think this is the Castle of Sword, right? Run. Can't run. 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 Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the Castle of Sword. Back over here. Alright, hook me up with a skeleton. You're not a skeleton. Which means run. Skeleton! Run. 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 Dude, you guys can't do any damage. Go away. Skeleton. Skeleton feet! Okay, feed it to Faz. Dez changed to Eagle. Because it's America. Alright. Now, we need to feed Buddy Dez a were-rat. Were-rat is in the Castle of Sword. It's one of the guards. Alright. America! Alright. Let's talk to one of the guards. Hiya, what up, guard? Hiya, what up, lizard? Hey, dog. Were-rat and Zambo. Alright, fuck it up with your rapier and your beak. Meat of were-rat. Excellent. Dez changed into mosquito. Just what he always wanted to be. Okay. Now Buddy Faz needs an albatross. And if you recall, albatross is the treasure room. Alright. By the way, you probably have been able to guess that if you kill an enemy... No, I don't need that yet. Alright, go. Let's get Buddy Faz what he needs. Oh wow, that Red Bull fucks Rev up. Alright, let's go extra fast. Get Buddy Faz what he needs. Buddy Chow's has 271 HP. Okay, let's get 2 agilities, and let's also get 2 HPs. Alright, now, Let's go into the cave and let's get an albatross. Rev initiated, okay. We're going to be able to just continue with the game very soon. The gimmick here is that we're trying to get the monster character very high. Albatross defeated. Albatross defeated. Skellington. Skellington. Okay. Albatross. Albatross. Bro, if you can't hit us, don't even try. Albatross beat! Okay, feed it to Buddy Faz. Buddy Faz changed to Beetle. Now, you can be Ringo. Beetle has the ability Saw, which is this game's instant kill move. However, we are not going to be utilizing that. Now, we need 2 straight Zambos. There's Zambo 1, that'll change you into an ogre. Okay. And now we need Zambo 2. Notice that Buddy Faz just jumped to 262 HP. Zambo. Alright, and this is gonna change you into a Buru. That is a Buru. Okay, so the next thing we need is a Were-Rat. And if you recall, Were-Rat is all the way back. On the other side. Let's use speed. Speed, agility, power. Go down. It's very difficult to run in power mode. Alright. Let's talk to a guard. Were-Rat. Okay, you two do rapier. You do rapier, and you do chill. Meat of what? Meat of Were-Rat. Des changed to Behemoth. There we go. Behemoth. Alright, now we need a Skellington. And if I recall correctly, skeletons were out here. And there it is. Des changed to giant. Alright. Des is now a giant. We don't need a goblin. We need a lizard. Not a Zambro. Where did it say lizards are, primarily? World map to the southwest, huh? Lizard. Des changed to warrior. Excellent. And last but not least, Buddy Faz needs a joblin. We'll get him one right here. And there it is. Des changed to Salamander. Oh my goodness, look at your HP. Well, we turned into a Dark Knight, I guess. Alright. Alright, Buddy Faz is now unstoppable. He is a level 13 monster. Ouch. He is a level 13 monster. Now, the guide does say that you can leave it as a warrior. I don't know particularly what the benefit one way or the other is. All right. Well, let me actually see. Okay. So I noticed that the warrior had the ability Saw. So what does the Salamander have? It may actually be worth keeping you as warrior. Salamander has Nail, Tusk, Burning, and Flame. That looks pretty good. You just did 107 damage. My understanding is that you can eat any meat now, and you will never downgrade. Alright, so we now have to go back to the place that we just were. Rev has a bunch of swords, you have a bunch of swords. You're running out of swords. Okay, let's buy some swords real quick. Let's go. We're gonna go back to the castle. Buddy Faz is just destroying everything now. we don't even have to try. Okay, what happens if you eat that? Does change to rock. What is rock? Nail, beak, blind, Tyrondo, stealth, warning, and quake. Hold on, let me look at the chart. Recommended choices, pudding or a fireman. Alright, hold on, let's go back. Alright, let's go. Get back into the castle. And at this point, we can just continue the game. We have gotten our monster as high as we need, and we're basically ready to go. Ooh, this is what we're doing, huh? Alright. The layout of this floor is similar to a maze. To reach the next floor, walk up the stairs in the center of the floor. Okay. From the entrance, walk north at the fork. Follow the path, take the path going east and then north, keep on walking, and then get to the stairs. Okay. So, like, just do this. Rev for 13 damage. Hey, you can't actually hit me. Hey, you are hitting me. Walk northeast out of the smaller room, then walk south, then west, and then up the stairs. This is a difficult battle because King's Sword has a very powerful attack. I recommend using not only your best weapons, but also attack spells. You should be able to take him down. Alright. King's Sword, you must defeat me first if you want my sword. Alright, best weapons. And spells. What if Buddy Faz does burning? Oh my goodness, we just one-shot it. You get the King's Sword. He is dead. Okay. Once the King's Sword has been defeated, equip the sword with your strongest character. It's unlimited use, and it's the most powerful sword in the game to this point. Alright, is that Rev? And then the King. And there were 3 kings. 3 kings! Okay. Walk back to the Castle of Shield, which is the castle to the immediate east of the town of Hero. Damn, critical hit with the Kang sword. Weblin? Oh, thank God. What happens if you eat that? Des changed to Titan. Oh snap, you have 10 cures. That's pretty sick. But not what we need. Uh-oh, Purikua. Alright, let's go to this other castle now. We're doing it, Peter. Double ice, huh? Dez is killing everything instantly. He's an unstoppable force. Always has been. Alright, we've got 1300. Which means we can do another round of upgrading on the humans. If we went into the right house. Alright. They're cruising. It's the castle to the immediate east of the town of Hero. That should be you. Walk into the castle and go west and up the stairs. Okay, get out of the way. Walk north to meet the king. Once you're there, you'll find the king is not so willing or able to talk. You'll catch some peeps. Alright. Hold on, let's get over there. See what we have to deal with here. The king is dead. How nice. You've arrived just in time. Now I can frame you for the king's murder. Man, I should have mixed up their attacks. Because I don't think they're going to switch to other targets. You have nothing. You found the meat of Skellington. Alas. It's going so fast. Hold on. What if I change it to... I can't read 3. Okay. Once you have the battle, he leaves. Walk through the secret entrance. Follow the passage counterclockwise and go down the stairs. We're doing it. Save your game, walk north, and talk to the steward. Are you the steward? Well, wait, do you want money? I'll give you anything, even the shield. The steward is the easiest battle you'll ever fight in the game. He has low HP and defense. This fight is in your favor. Oops, I forgot to get you a sword. Alright, and Buddy Faz just one-shot it. You're scum, you make me sick. You get the Kang shield. Alright, let's equip Chow's with an appropriate whip. Once the steward is defeated, you'll get the King Shield. Exit the castle by not walking north, and then walk to the Tower of Hero. By now you should have all the king equipment, and all you have to do is put it onto the statue. But before you do this, make sure all your characters are ready for battle, because this one coming is the toughest yet. Walk to the statue in the middle of the town and unequip all your Kang items. Put them on the statue by double-clicking them. You'll receive the sphere, which will unlock the tower. Okay, so are you telling me to grind with that weapon now? I think you are. So wouldn't it make sense to grind in here for a fat minute? You're not welcome! Oh, damn. Alright. Okay. Well, we can get some money. Like this. What if you eat Red Bull? Nothing happened. Man, Faz is gonna kill everything, so I don't even know why we care. I'm supposed to be using this sword, but I don't really have to use the sword. Because it's all just dying anyway. Oh, I did see the King Sword go. Ram. Chow's. Dez still has 19 left. We can just go like this. Get a lot of money. Get a lot of money. So we have the unlimited sword. Alright, what are we at now? Baz has 12 left. Alright, let's heal up. Chow's has 423 HP. Alright, let's get some more agility. Let's get Ram another HP potion. Let's get Ram another HP potion. Oh, you're fucking me now. Actually, this works out really well. Because, yeah, he'll get the maximum bonus. Now that I think about it, that was actually good. Something is missing. Okay, the Kang shield. Now, Wibbling. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. Ram. Chows. And Faz. You get Sphere. Okay. Once you're finished, you'll receive the sphere that unlocks the door to the tower. Sphere. Oops. Don't be doing that. Genbu, here is another who has the 3 items. The battle can be difficult if you have weak characters. His Tusk and Gas attack are powerful. Besides using Gas and Tusk, he uses Shell, which reduces your damage in half. Alright, well, watch and learn. And Chow's is gonna hit him with fire. And Buddy Faz is gonna hit him with flame. Chow's attacks with fire, 217 damage. Dez attacks with flame, 105 damage. And he's fucking dead. Defeated. Don't think it's over. Alright, $900. You know what that means. Agility. Agility. What kind of agility do we have? 30, 28, 53, 53. Excellent. He has a lot of mana. Go back to the base town. Before going to the tower, finish powering up your characters because this journey is long and hard. If you're ready, go to the tower door and search it. You'll get a message saying the door is locked. Okay, so first, let's go. Let's get... Let's sell the 2 potions. And that should do. Let's buy another rapier. Okay. Funny how that made that noise. Alright, let's save it. Door is locked by magic of black? Go to your item list, move to the cursor, press the A button. The seal is broken. Okay. Walk north up the stairs through the door. Walk south until the path splits. Take the path going west. Follow it clockwise and go through the door. Slime. Des attacks slime. Slime defeated. Clockwise. Walk north up the stairs, go through the door to the next floor. Oni. Oni-chan. Des attacks Oni. Oni defeated. Rev attacks Oni. Chao's attacks. Oh, they're starting to damage us. Meat of Oni. What happens if we feed it to Faz? Des changed to rock. Okay, we've seen that before. Walk west and at the fork, go north. If you keep going west, you'll find a door that leads to a small side world. There's a large room with a small town and a healing fountain. You'll often be side worlds. None of these little worlds are necessary to explore. They just add to the gameplay. Gargoyle. Rev attacks. Ram attacks. Alright, what happens if you eat that? Des changed to Spectre Legal Team. Okay, walk west and at the fork go north. Which direction now? After turning north at the fork, follow the fork to go west through the door, go north up the stairs. Okay, so I couldn't fucking read. Walk north to the fork and then go west to the intersection. Walk north through the door to continue with your journey. If you go west, you'll find another fork with another healing spring, gargoyles. The room to the west has a treasure chest with a colt. Walk up the stairs and go through the door to the next floor. Oh, this is a gun. You got colt. If you walk south, you'll find a door that leads to the next floor. However, to open this door, you need another sphere that's found in the next world. The door to this new world is in the northwest corner of this room. Talk to the old man in the black hat. He tells you to look for the old man. In the southwest corner, there's a healing spring. Okay. Worm. Worm defeated. And there's a lot of worms. Wow, there's actually a ton of worms. What if you eat that? Des changed to pudding. Wait. What to do with your level 13 monsters? Remember, you can safely eat any meat you want. Recommended choices, pudding or fireman for general purpose. Wait, so do I want him to be a pudding? Melt, bother, pea skin, gas, stealth. And he's strong against quake. That doesn't seem to be as good. What if I do a fireman? Okay. Oh my goodness, you just killed everything. Look for the old man. Okay. It'll tell you to look for the old man. In the southwest corner, there's a healing spring. Go through the door and you'll emerge outside in the ocean world. Okay. Walk southeast across the island and go into the town. You should buy some gold helmets for your humans and possibly your mutant. Alright.
Phantom.
That was weird, the way he dashed down right into my way. I mean, okay. Okay, gold helmet. Web. Gold helmet. Gold body. Wait, no. Gold helmet, no. Stop doing that. Oh, it's because the inventory is fucking full. Okay, we'll do this. I'm trying to organize the list. Okay, take the gold helmet off. Put the gold helmet on. Put the gold glove on. Sell the bow. Hey, how come you don't sell rapiers anymore? Okay, well, whatever. You may also want to buy some upgrades for your humans. The HP 400s are very expensive, but it's your money. If you talk to the townspeople, you'll find out this is an ocean world. You need to find a ship. You're never going to get off the island. Exit the town, go north, and walk into the cave. Alright, before we do that... okay. HP 200 is 100 gold. HP 400 is 1,000 gold, so that's 10 times as much. So this one would give me 1 HP, and this one would give me between 9 and something else, I think. So it's very close to being efficient, but still, that is a lot of money. So instead, what we'll do... Full. Alright. Walk into the cave. Walk east and follow the path to the intersection. Go east, walk past the stairs, keep following the path. Follow the path north and then go up the stairs. You're now on a new island. Any of the other stairs would lead to dead ends. Walk northeast and you'll be back into a new cave. Walk along the path going west and follow it to the intersection. Then walk west and keep following the east path as far as it goes. Werewolf. Chow's attacks werewolf. Rev attacks werewolf. Or Ram attacks werewolf. Werewolf attacks Faz. No damage. Okay, wait, what'd you say? Follow it to the intersection. Walk east and keep following the east path as far as it goes, then walk north and up the stairs. Big Eye. Big O. Big O. Big O. Alright, what if you eat that? Jed's changed into Korun. Tusk. Poison. Ice. No, I don't like it. $240 gup. Okay. If you look at the west side of the island, you'll see two islands attached. Now walk to the top. Wait. If you look to the west side of the island, you'll see two islands that attach to the land. Walk to the top island. This island not only floats, but you can move it around. To go back onto land, just move the control pad in the direction and press the A button. Now that you're able to go across the ocean, you can reach a new town. Sail northeast past small islands, and you'll reach a big island with forests. The town is on the southeast corner of the island. This town sells new and expensive weapons and armor. Now is an excellent time to fight to get some gold. I do know that fighting can be boring, but it's an integral part of role-playing games. Make sure you buy the silver armor and the helmet. If you look at my armor section, you'll notice the silver armor and helmet will boost your defense by a lot. Uh-oh. I think we grindin', boys. What have you got for me? Ooh, the saber. The saber is very good. It's very, very expensive, too, I notice. Okay. Wow, those are really expensive, too. Silver helmet. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Okay. I mean, I guess that was an upgrade. Can I sell the Colt? Probably. Alright, we need money. I guess we grinding. Oh, that's a lot of money. Is this Pirate Island? There's two geckos. Just changed into Baku. Baku looks just like Salamand. We're doing it, Peter. Oh, wow. All right, give me a second. I want to P155. Ugh. Okay. I'm back. I want to test something real fast, though. It's important. I have an idea. We love ideas. Oh, it's gonna do that, isn't it? That's annoying. Oh well, we'll deal with it. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to come over here, as you do. We want to go to this folder. And then we do this. Okay. Then we want to do this. Okay, perfect. And then we want to do that. Okay. We did patch the game, yes. Now, the problem is that RetroArch is not fun to get to be captured correctly when we close it and reopen it. So it is right now fighting to correctly work. But we'll figure out something here. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Hopefully it will do what needs to be done. And properly capture soon. give that to you. Give that to you. You know, it's too bad that you can't, like, sort weapons and stuff, by virtue that, you know, they've got the charges, and you can't tell it to sort by charges. So we end up with this absurd situation where the inventory is flooded. Oh, when are you going to correctly pick up the game, please? Historically, the easiest way to fix this is to restart the game and RetroArch. But I don't want to do that because that's going to require us to restart completely. It really just does not want to cooperate. What if we hide it? Okay, what about this? Oh, I really don't want to have to restart the stream. True. Alright, what if I... No, it can't be that. Are you shitting me? There is no future for us. The future refused to change. Maybe if it has... Nope. I really don't want to have to recreate the window capture. I will be a very sad pander. You would think it would cooperate. Alright, what if we add a new game capture? And we capture RetroArch. Now you're not capturing anything either. What if we do hook rate fastest? Oh my god, it is spamming. It's going insane. Alright. It's trying. It's desperate. It wants to hook more than anything. So basically, let me explain what's going on. OBS has an issue with RetroArch where if the RetroArch window refreshes, OBS stops capturing the RetroArch window. And it just won't capture it anymore. And the way of solving it is to close RetroArch and OBS. But obviously closing RetroArch and OBS means that you have to stop the stream. And since we reloaded the game in order to patch, it counted as reloading. And so this is losing its mind. And I'm not 1,000% sure what direction we should go for this. Okay. Perhaps we can try this. We can close that. Then we can delete that. And we come over here. And we can delete that. Okay. So, both of those are off. If I click this, does it try to start capturing? It successfully captured. However, as soon as I do this, everything's gonna fuck right off. Yep, everything fucked right off. And now it's done. Why does it do that? Okay, what if we do this? What if we close this? What if we go through on every one of these? No. And we disable viewing. Oh, wait, why do you have 3 of them? You don't even have a RetroArch. Usually when this happens, you use reshade on the window. Well, yeah, there's alternatives for capturing. I just want it to capture it correctly. Okay, so if we block out all of the RetroArches, and then we go back to BRB, if I start up RetroArch, what happens? And then I don't even think about it. I load you. And if we look at the log... Ah, it's losing its mind. What if we do this? Is it still losing its mind? It's still losing its mind. Okay, so hiding it didn't work. I can get it to capture. It's just I can't get it to capture after I load the game. Unless I turn it off. There must be a strategy. It was reshade plus add-ons. Why are you so uncooperative? RetroArch and OBS. Alright, we're gonna have to do what I didn't want to do. We're gonna have to temporarily stop the stream and then restart the stream. This does not want... Ow. This does not want to cooperate. What can we do? Sometimes it clicks in, like sometimes it starts working. What if I get rid of source record? Ah, we did it! There we go. Look at that. Success, kid. Damn. We did it, Reddit. Okay. What do we do now? Now we can play the game. Alright, let's do that. Let's get back to the game. Alright, so we went ahead and patched the game. So we kind of have patched the game. Kind of. Alright, let's go. How come there's no potions from here? There's no potions from here. Alright. Well, whatever. Let's go by the silver body armor. And let's equip that on Chow's. And then let's buy the silver helmet. Right now he has 29. That takes him up to 34. Chow's gets the 2 best defensive items that we have. Alright. If you talk to the townspeople, you'll have heard them tell you not to talk to the man living on an island to the south. However, that's exactly what you need to do. To get to this island, hop onto your boat and go directly south from East Island Village. South Island is quite small and it has a hut on its center. Directly south. You have to go through a maze. Follow the path east. Follow the path east and walk past the first intersection. At the second intersection, go north and walk to the second intersection of this path. That's the first. That's the second. Walk west until you're stopped by the trees and then go north. If you look at the right of the old man, you'll see a sandy patch of ground, which has the ability to warp you out of the old man's hut. Talk to the old man and he'll say, the air seed is on the palm tree in the center. The air seed is on the palm tree in the center. Now that you have this useful piece of information, exit the island. Okay. From South Island, where the old man's hut is located, travel south. Ooh, we fight. Shouldn't you be using the other thing? Yes, you should. you should be using up my empty rapiers. Okay, sail south. Oh snap, what up, Bolthier? Sail south to a large island, dock your boat, walk south to the palm tree that's surrounded by a forest. Alright, let's go. Stand facing it, search the palm tree, you'll get the air seed. You get the air seed. This palm tree has unlimited air seeds, which means that if you want, you can fill up your inventory. Not that you need more than one. Now that you have an air seed, you can breathe underwater. We need to find the whirlpool that'll suck us under the ocean. The whirlpool is located in the northwest area. Move your boat onto it and you'll be sucked into the waves, alright? Northwest area of this world. This water area reminds me a lot of Legend 3. Alright. Chow's attacks Jaguar. Oh, Rhino is very strong. Okay. Use more of my sword, please. Magician. Man, when you said northwest, you're gonna make me look at a map. It helps to have a map. World 2, Overworld Area Map. Okay, yeah, when you... Oh, it's right there. Alright. I can breathe thanks to the air seed. Alright. The only disadvantage to being underwater is that you have to leave your boat behind. Get off your boat and start walking south. As soon as you see the seaweed, walk east. Eventually you'll come to a town. As soon as I see the seaweed, okay. I assume that's seaweed. If you talk to the townspeople, you'll find out the location of the red and blue orbs. They'll form the sphere. Buy whatever you like, and once you're ready, exit the town. Sell the air seed because you no longer need it, and it just takes up room in your inventory. Okay, I like the sound of that. Sell air seed. Alright. Go ahead and take that. Go ahead and take that. So... Alright. Did not mean to do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3 spaces. You have a lot of potions for me. It's time to buff our dudes with all the money we farmed. First, let's check the weapons. Saber. Silver Gauntlet. Okay, Chow's. If we give you a Silver Gauntlet, 34 to 30. Okay, so you definitely want the helmet. Rev. Gauntlet. Ram. Gauntlet. Excellent. Ooh, Cure. I want Chow's to have that. Alright. Let's make some space. Four, 5, 6. This is how you level up. Oops. Oh man, now I'm really fucking up. Stop doing that. So I'm gonna get Rev and Ram up to 400 HP. So they're matched up with everybody else. Okay. What are we looking at for them? 46 and 44. And you have 19 strength. He has 11 strength. So that means he needs 4 strongs. You're at 21, you're at 21. He's at 44, you're at 46. Agility in a bottle I can consume for a price. Yeah, it's a great experience. Alright. Hold on. Equip. Okay, you're at 21 and 50. You're at 21 and 50. Probably should have waited to buy the cure. Get your strength up. Two, 3. Let's get their HP equal. Okay, you're at 62, you're at 62. I like how sometimes the sound effect just doesn't work. Okay, you guys should be at 74. Yes. Suddenly I feel more agile. It must be the energy drink. Yeah. Red Bull has definitely given them wings. Alright, let's just go ahead and have you guys fighting with sabers. Alright. Let's sleep at the inn. Perfect. Let's save it. Okay. Your next mission is to find the red orb, which is found in the sea castle. From the underwater town, walk south until you see a pair of descending stairs on the left side of your screen. Walk down the stairs and into a cave. Walk east and follow the passageway as it loops around. Once you get to the end, go down the stairs. Alright. You guys are not gonna know what hit you now. None of you guys are gonna attack anything, are you? Yep. Down the stairs. Now walk west and you'll see lots of narrow passages going north. Walk north up the 4th passage. You'll reach a stairway that'll take you out of the cave. Okay, 4th passage. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would not be fun to do without knowing that. Walk south until you see the sea castle on the right-hand side. Walk into the sea castle. Sea castle. Walk north, you should see an octopus guard which will attack. Since the octopus guards the sea castle, turn this to your advantage using magic spells. You can rack up massive amounts of gold. Walk east past the stairwell and follow the path as it loops around. Walk east, past the stairwell. At the end of the path there's a little building with a door. Walk through the door and get the blue key. Alright. Ram attacks pirate, Dez attacks gecko. What if I feed you that? Nothing happens. Did you want me to go in the door? Oh, how did you steal my money? Oh, the pirate takes our money. No, you guys don't eat the meat. Get out of the way. I need the blue key. Blue key. Exit the room. Go up the stairwell that you passed near the beginning of the castle. I can do that. I like the way the sprites jitter. Walk counterclockwise around the room and go up the stairs to the next floor. The room you pass is empty. Double ESP. Not helpful. Des changed into Black Cat. Nail, bite, gaze, stop, stealth, and warning. Does Buddy Dez want to be a black cat or a salamander? We aim to please. Alright. Follow the path west. Follow the path west to an intersection. The north path is a small room. Inside is a grenade, silver armor, and the cure spell. Okay. And there's a doofus in the way. Okay. Oh wow, this thing has a lot of health. Des changed into electric eel. Oh no. No, I think that one will go back on. Used the key. Silver armor. Damn, Rev is poisoned. Is changed to Scorpion. Oh no. You get the cure spell. You get a grenade. Do your best, electric eel. Alright. When you decide to continue, take the path going south, follow it till you reach the stairs, which will bring you to the next floor. Keep out of the way. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Oh my goodness, you're not gonna get out of the way. I'm gonna have to fight you forever. Oh, that's a dead end anyway. Okay. Travel clockwise around the room and go through the door. Walk north until you reach a room that's completely full of orbs. Cactus. No thank you, electric eel. Use the key. Completely full of orbs. Walk to the top right corner of the room. Okay. Walk to the top right corner of the room. Walk 2 spaces to the left and 1 space down. It's real. You're overloaded. Drop item. Silver armor. You get red orb. Seiryu, who stole my orb? This boss is very tough. His powerful thunder spell. Use your best attacks and you'll surely prevail. Saber, saber, saber. And, let's do Buddy Faz Fire. Nice. And he's dead. So, all of that grinding that we did in order... Oh, eat the meat! Does change to Evil Eye. Ooh, no. You got 4,800. Okay, now you can walk all the way out to your boat, or you can search one of the other orbs and you'll be teleported right to your boat. Once you're ready to go, return to the surface. Oh shit, thank you. Return to the surface and go to South Island. And the good news about South Island is I know where that is. South Island is... Port Town? No. Man, what the fuck is South Island? Oh, South Island is the old man's island. So it's the one with the old men. So that's number 4. Okay. So, this does not have round earth propaganda. So we're gonna need to go east. We go east, we'll come across a little island. There's our little island, and we go a little further to this guy, and then from this guy we head straight down. And there's our old man. Walk into the hut and talk to him. He'll ask you a riddle. Add up the total cost of the items that he tells you. This new number is the cost of the item that's the answer to the riddle. The total cost will either be a battle sword, a needle, or a rock. Once you know what item it is, buy the item and talk to him again. The item must be in your inventory. Okay. Why are we doing this, man? Take the second path. Second intersection. Go here. Go up here. It's a riddle. What can you get for 2 long swords, 3 gold helms, and 4 potions? Man. 2 long swords, 3 gold helms, and 4 potions. Alright. You can get the swiftest kick in the ass. Alright, my inventory is very full. Okay, 4 gold helms is 175, so that's 700. 2 long swords is 132, so that's 964. And I forget what the fuck the last part was. It's either gonna be a battle sword, a needle, or a rock. Well, it's not a rock. Could be a battle sword. Let's sell the grenade. And let's sell one of the sabers. Let's buy the battle sword just in case. Let me go check and see what the other option was. A needle? I don't even know where that is. So we're just gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble that this is it. Show it to me. Rev, you have the battle sword. The right answer. I'll give you a reward. You got the blue orb. You can use it to open the door at the tower. Okay. Exit the old man's hut and go to Port Town. Make any final character adjustments and enter the tower. Alright. That means buy more potions. Okay, so we're over here, and Port Town is all the way over there. So, we go this way until we hit U. Oh, come on. Des changed into F flower. Tentacle nose burning fire. His stats are low. Alright, now let's go this way. We'll come across a little island in a second. Then we go south. This is our island. You calm the fuck down, dude. Alright, there's the item shop. Okay. We got the blue orb and the red orb. We have a cure. Let's give you a fresh saber. Let's give you a fresh saber. You don't sell sabers. Okay. Let me take that back. I was gonna throw them away. Alright. Let's save. The fabled nose move. Yeah, he's smelling. Alright. Go into your inventory. Oh. You get sphere. So I could clean up my inventory. Make any final character adjustments, and then enter the tower. Alright, I like the sound of that. How many spaces? 1, 2, 3. We just have 3 spaces. Tower Inn. Walk south about 6 steps and then walk east. Once you're at the locked door, use the white sphere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was more than 6. Door is locked by magic of blue. So use the white sphere. The seal is broken, says Chow's. Walk north up the stairs, go through the door. Walk east, and at the fork, take the south path. Follow the path and go through the door. Walk north up the stairs, go through the door to the next floor. Medusa. Well, there you go, Ram. There's your subtitles. Des changed to Fireman. Oh, Fireman is good. kick, bash, flame, burning, Tyrondo. Change and damage. 75 strength. He's good, but you know what the problem is? He doesn't have a lot of moves. I mean, I guess that's okay. He does have burning. Whatever, we'll give him a try. No, the other guy has magic. Walk west into a small room and go through the door. You may follow either of the paths going north from the entry door. They lead you to a door bringing to a side world. 3 X potions. Some of the other statues have messages. If you hit the button more than 3 times, you'll get into a fight. It is a treasure chest with a basket. Atomic crab. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. Bone King. Well, that is Buddy Faz. He is the Bone King. Sword, elect, fire. Weapon change. You get musket. Alright, through the door. Walk east into a large room. There's a healing pool in the northeast corner of the room. Follow the path in the northwest corner of the room. Wait, what'd you tell me to do? Walk east. There's a healing pool in the northeast. Follow the path in the northwest. The healing pool that you passed does not work. Keep on walking along the path until you see a door. Walk through the door. Okay. That's the fake healing pool. Walk through the door, go north and through the door. Walk west and take the path going north. Oh no, that's not what you said. You said south. Follow the path as it goes west and keep going until you reach the second path. Follow this path north and through the door. Ram attacks Manticore. Oh wow. Medusa. I had forgotten what a pain the inventory management was. Eat the meat of Catwoman. Des changed back to Black Cat. Nail bite, gaze stop, stealth, and warning. I don't know what that stuff does. Up we go. Actually, wait, no, that might be better. Okay. In the northeast corner of this floor, there's a door leading to a room with an inn and a house of life. This room is filled with beds and a few people. The gargoyle says that the four fiends are controlled. The room to the west has a treasure chest with a pea knife. Okay, we definitely want the pea knife. Damn, it's no bully. Okay. Oh, you lost your fucking spell, didn't you? Opponent defeated. And stuff is starting to hit us now. We hate that. The ruler of this world is calling for guards. Being a guard is the quickest way to meet him. What did you tell me to do? Oh, hold on. Okay, I see. Des changed to squid. No thanks. Door is locked by magic of white. Wait. The room to the west has a treasure chest with a pea knife inside it. Okay, hold on. I need to go to the room to the west to get my pea knife. Okay. That's what I wanted. Walk north up the stairs and go through the door. So the pea knife is quite good for, Buddy Chow's. Walk south past the fish statues. Talk to the guy. Once you talk to him, go through the narrow corridor, go north, and you'll be in the next world. So go back to where we were. Use up your saber. We'll sell the musket. Okay. You have merged into the sky world. Take a deep breath and enjoy the clean, cold, crisp air. Walk west and go into the town. Alright, first up we go to the inn. We had a rough go of it. They started to beat us senseless. Members of the resistance are still hiding out. Alright. Before you go into the pub, buy the dragon armor and some new weapons. Once you're ready, walk into the pub and talk to a guard. Alright, what weapons do you have? Katana, silver, ogre, saber, musket, dragon. How may dragon? Alright, I have 2 spaces. So let's buy dragon armor, Rev, dragon, Ram, dragon. And then we'll buy one more dragon for chows. Okay, you do sell sabers. Do we have any backups? No. Oh, actually, wait, before we buy that. Four spaces. Let's go over here. HP 400 for 1,000, strong and agility. 2. Okay, I fucked up, but that's fine. Give these to Ram. Alright, they should be equalized. 37 and 76, 37 and 76. $78, $80, $82, $84. 6, 88, 90, 92. Okay, that now displays 99, but she's actually at 100. So there's a thing with this game where even though it says it's capped at 99, you can actually bypass it. But it'll eventually loop back around, so you have to be careful. Alright, both of them should now be at 100 agility. Yep. Now it's time we got that strength up. Man, humans are annoying in this game. I don't know why it did that. $61. Man, this level up system gives you carpal tunnel. You know what the worst part is? We have to do this to 255. Alright, 85. Okay, that should be 89. Should be 93. Sadly, wrist does not get stronger, it only gets worse. Deterioration. Alright, 97 and 97. Alright. Buy 2 more strongs. Okay. You are at 99 and 100. And you are at 99 and 100. What else have we got here? So in theory, we could actually switch them to katanas or even the silver sword, but we don't need to at the moment. Let's just get a couple sabers. Okay. Once you're ready, walk into the pub and talk to a guard. After a nice civil discussion, you're gonna fight it out. All right. Let's find the pub. I was gonna ask, how do we know it's a pub? This place is only for Byako, the White Tiger and his men. Get out while you can. Don't talk rubbish. Leave us alone. You're a dead man! How would you like working for Byako? Sure. Byako, I hear you're pretty good. First, you will bring Jean to me, and I'll reward you if you do well. Who is this girl? Don't ask questions! Just do as you're told. Sure, no problem. How do we know who she is? You'll get a glider that you can use to follow around. Step into the glider and fly out of the castle. Whoa. Hidden Town. In the northeast region of this world, there's a square 2x2 spaces. The southwest corner of the cloud is where the Hidden Town is located. This town sells new magic weapons and armor. If you talk to the townspeople, the white square is enshrined in the clouds. You'll hear the resistance leader Charles has twin daughters. Once his daughters are together, the white sphere will be created. Alright. We love to, ride on Buddy Faz. There can be no greater thing to do. Alright, northeast. Where is this? Right here. Oops. Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? The white sphere is enshrined in a sacred palace in the clouds. Hey. Charles had twin daughters. That's great for Charles. L saber? What's an L saber? Vampic and a P knife. Oh no. I know that. Oh, giant gloves. Okay. Rev, you get a giant glove. Ram, you get a giant glove. Let's sell the silver gauntlets. Oh nice, they had bazookas in this era. Yeah, and laser sabers or something. I don't know what's the deal with that. Alright. For Buddy Chow's, is the giant glove better? 40 to 38, no. So let's just return it. Okay, I assume the L saber is stronger than the regular saber. L saber, damage-based ability. Buy and sell, or agility, sorry, I said ability. Buy and sell. I see. Well, it's 10,000. What if we get a couple of those? Okay. P knife and a blue key. Can I throw the blue key away? Oh, I can. Okay. Resistance leader Charles, once his daughters are together, we will know where the sphere is when the twin sisters are together. This is why Byakko is after her. Okay. Our next task is to find the resistance base. Found near the southwest corner of the world. Hey, how do I get on my ship? Oh, okay. Alright. Garlic. Chow's hits with saber. Alright, southwest. The Rebel Base. Position your glider next to the east side of the castle and go north until you reach some trees. Okay. Get off your glider and walk into the igloo found in the middle of the trees. Walk to the bottom right corner, talk to the guards, and they'll tell you that they have the situation, a damsel in distress. Your group leaps into action. Her sister is trapped in the floating castle. Okay. We found her. Jean, we've got you. You, new recruits, back off. She's ours. Well, shall we listen to him or help her? You ask a silly question. Damn, Dez just told us to fuck off. Damn, Dez is truly the man of the hour in this playthrough. My sister, whatever, is captured in the flying castle. Please help her. Exit the rebel base and go into the floating castle. What the fuck is a floating castle? Is it this? No. Trapped in the floating castle. Okay, you know what time it is? It's time to look at a map. It helps to have a map. World 3 Overworld. Flying Castle is number 3. Wait, this is the Flying Castle. No, don't eat it. Wait, this is supposed to be the Flying Castle. Number 6 is the Resistance Base. Number 7 is the Sacred Palace. Head to the Flying Castle and you'll end up in the prison jail. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Enter the castle, walk north, and take the path going east. Walk north a couple of flights of steps and go through the door. Ah, that's the steps. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Come on. He's never going to move. Couple of flights of stairs. Go through the door. That's a few flights of stairs. Follow the path and go through another door. Oops. Walk south and then go through the door. Stay where you are. Follow the path and go through the door. Follow the path clockwise and go down the stairs. Walk east and go through the door. What the fuck? Walk north and follow the path up the castle until you come to a door. Open the treasure chest for the white key. Keep on following the path north. Walk east and then go through the door. Why would they have this really long bridge connecting two segments of castle? Use the key. Walk to the northeast corner of the room and talk to the monsters. You'll get into a fight. Who are you? You keep out of it. Are you alright? Who are you? A friend of Jean. I'll tell you more later. My sister? Where is she? In the forest. Let's go. Thank you. Byakko! Keep back. Fool, I knew all this time that you defeated Genbu and Seiryu. I just used you. You did well. Now Jean is mine. How could you betray your sister? Power is everything. Who cares about the resistance? I'm not gonna kill you just yet. Put them in jail. Damn, betrayed. One inmate wants to get the glider, the other tells you he can't bend the bare bars. Walk up to the bars and hit the A button a couple of times. Your character has no problem. If I could just make it to the glider on the first floor. Even with my strength, I can't bend these bars. No way you could bend those bars. Wow, who are you? Okay. Exit the jail cell and go east to the last cell. Search the bars to find a talking sword, the Revenge Sword. Take me. The sword speaks. Hold on. I think my inventory might have been full. No, it wasn't. The sword speaks. Revenge. Okay. Walk northeast and fight the guard blocking the stairs. Once you've defeated the imp, go up the stairs. That was very hard. Follow the path going northwest. To the east is a locked door. Keep on following the path as it twists and turns. Walk up the stairs to the next floor. Walk northwest and go through the door. Walk east and talk to the guards. Open the treasure chest for the jail key. I wonder if I can throw away the blue key and the white key. Let me find that out right now. Do I need the blue key for anything more, or can I trash it? I've cleared the blue sphere. You're fine to trash it. The blue key was only needed for the undersea castle. Most keys aren't used past the world they're in. Okay. Goodbye, blue key. You get jail key. The jail key will let you open the door to the north, which leads to the glider. It also opens the locked door on the previous floor. You can go back and get some treasure chests, but it's not necessary. What are the treasure chests? Looks like a bunch of bullshit. I don't have the inventory for all that. Exit the floating castle. Use the key. So basically, there's an X potion, an elixir, a revive, a lightsaber, a giant fist, and the death spell. Which is a fucking lot of items. The engine won't start. Hurry, Jean is in danger. The engine won't start. Hurry, Jean is in danger. Alright. Once you exit the jail, you'll notice the floating castle is moved. Fly northeast to the rebel base, and you'll see the floating castle hovering. Walk into the rebel base and look around. Exit the rebel base. The rebel base. Okay. The rebel base. Uh-oh. Walk into the floating castle. Once you're inside, walk right back out. You are technically supposed to look around the castle, but there's nothing there. Once you exit the castle, you'll notice that it's moved again. Save the game and get your characters ready for a boss fight. Walk into the northwest corner of the clearing that's surrounded by a ring of forests. Okay. Let me give you the lightsabers. Haha, this is it. I've got the white sphere. You did well, but now I have no use for you. Millie, no. Sister, damn, she betrayed you. You fiend. You are nothing. Just in time to see the power of sphere. Rev, initiate an attack. This is a very easy fight. Just use your most powerful weapons. Don't be surprised if you have to deal more damage. Alright, L saber, saber, and bite. Chow's attacks. Ram attacks. Rev attacks. Des attacks. Byakko defeated. He was very hard. Rev won! I won't have it! Byakko and Sphere are gone. Hey, the sphere is gone. Shh. I'm sorry I've been so foolish. It's not your fault. It was bound to happen. Cries, and a teardrop falls and turns into the sphere. This is our secret. Rev, take this sphere. Sister, don't leave me. Rev got sphere. Well, it's your fault, you stupid bitch. Once he's defeated, she'll begin to cry, and a sphere is created. You can no longer go to the hidden town. Fly to Sky Town and get your characters ready to explore another 5 floors of tower. Okay. By this time, your humans should have 99 strength, 99 agility, and their HP should be over 400. Once you're ready, walk east into the tower. Okay, so that's your way of telling me. Boost stats. Sphere Town should be this way. Yes. Okay, straight down. And then over, it's right there. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do some upgrades. That's a pub. Wait, where's the... There it is. Do you have the L Saber? No. There's 3 spaces there. I could give Chow's the P sword. Then I can sell that saber. Alright. Okay, so... you should be at 99. That's 4. That's 8. $12. $16. Alright, that's 20. Okay, so this should be his 20th. So that means both of us are good. That fucking sucks, incidentally. Oh, there's a needle. We're gonna give them both 20 over. That's 8. Oops. That's 12. That's 16. Man, and to think I thought about doing 4 humans. What a tragedy. Alright, that's good enough. Where do you want me to go? Oh, right, you want me to go back into the tower. Let's do that. Hey, you took away my boat. If you exit the tower and go back to the world, you're able to go back to Hidden Town. To get back to your glider, you have to talk to one of the guards in the pub. Walk south, take 6 steps west, then go to the door, use the white sphere. Walk north up the stairs to the next floor. Alright, let's do it. Chow's with the pea knife. I said cancel. Yeah, do like that. That seems to make the most sense. To be honest, you should... Okay, actually, let's do this. Okay, that makes the most sense for them. Wait, how many is there? 3. Saber, saber, pea knife, nail. Blossom Dansu. 461 on Chow's with the pea knife. door is locked by the power of white. The seal is broken. Alright. There's a healing pool in the northwest corner. Walk to the southwest, then south some steps. Follow the path. Alright, healing pool. South. West, north, and go through the door. West. North. Through the door. Walk north and through the door to the next floor. Wrestler. Follow the path to the fork. Follow the directions in parentheses if you wish to get the treasures. Otherwise, take the east path and keep following the path. What are the treasures? The treasures are... Vampix sword, army helmet, pea sword. Ooh, I like that pea sword. But maybe I can buy one. Through the door. Walk west until you reach the first... Damn, these things are hurting. Walk west until you reach the first fish statue. Then walk north and go through the door. If you keep going west past there's another thing. The room to the west has a treasure chest with an army helmet inside. Do you mean this? No, you mean this. You get army helmet. Defense 42. Go through the door to the next floor. Walk west until you reach a fork. Okay. There's a healing pool. Walk south until you reach another fork. Keep climbing the tower, follow the instructions after the parentheses. If you'd like some great treasures, follow these steps. What are the treasures? Walk west at the next fork. Go south. Go through the door. Walk east to the second path going north. Oh, that's interesting. El Saber isn't very good. Oh, no, it is very good. Oh, no, I came from there. Des Noodle kills Harpy. Second path going north. Follow the path through the door. There's a healing pool in the southeast corner. Walk north through the door. Walk south and talk to the person dressed in black. Nothing works against Suzaku. You can only run. Walk northeast and go through the door. Walk northwest and down into the tunnels. You might be attacked by Suzaku. If he does attack you, run. You cannot kill him. Once you're in the tunnel, walk west and follow the girl. When you're at the end of the tunnel, walk south and go down the stairs. Come this way. Why would Suzaku just randomly fight us in a tunnel? Stop! Adam Ant. The girl tells you that the town is to the west. Walk west and up the stairs. You'll find a town ahead of you. Goodbye. Could I have your name? Oh shit, Des was trying to pick her up. Damn, true to Des. Oh. Atom crabs, atom ants, atom bombs. Well, I mean, it looks like it could be. There's an inn directly north. Run. Run. Hey, leave me alone, Suzaku. The building in the middle of the town is a weapon and item shop. On different floors. Oh, you got some nice weapons. Army hat and a suit, okay. So I need one more army hat, and I need 2 suits. I think the P sword is better than your P knife. I don't know about those. Oh, you could use an army hat, too. We gotta get Bloody Chow's an army hat and a suit. HP 600. 5k. That's a lot of money. Figure we have to get him to 600. Okay, we're gonna gamble that he's gonna cap out in 2. Capped out in 1. Excellent. We did it. 3 elixirs. Wonder what they do. They do that. I don't think those bombs exist in Saga games. Pain in the ass when self-destructing. Alright. We've done what need be done. Before leave town, you must go into the pub in the northeast corner. But first we have to go back to the inn. Our newfound HP demands it. Where's my eye stuff? Okay, so we get that. And then we have to go here. Pub is in the northeast corner of town. That should be you. It's doing this automatically. If you want to drink here, you must speak first. Don't do it! Jojo, you're no match for him. Okay, pal, you fight me. I guess I have no choice. That's right, let's step outside. Don't be stupid. You stay out of it. Haven't we met? Sayaka, oh, what a coincidence, brother. This is what happened. That's all our story, I see. You're also going after Suzaku. It's too strong. We're making a machine to neutralize it. We still need 2 or 3 more parts. You'll find them in Akiba. You may find the location at the library. We'll find the parts. Good luck. You could take my bike. We got the bike. You'll immediately get into a verbal fight. They need a couple more parts. Your next mission is to go to the library and learn the location of the secret city. Okay. Drive your motorbike into the tunnel northeast of town. Where's my motorbike? Wait. Is this my motorbike? That is my motorbike. Drive your motorbike into the tunnel northeast of town. Follow the path until you reach the train tracks. Then go east. Follow the first path going north and go up the stairs. Drive into the tunnel to your southeast. Drive east and then south through any of the passages. How come I still have to fight? Ow. Drive east up the stairs, go east, dismount your bike, and walk into the library. Walk east and you'll come to the entrance of the library. Walk north between the fish statues and go up the stairs to the second floor. These things are starting to do damage. That's a terrible thing. Second floor. Walk northwest to the top of the bookshelves. The game will take control. The character will look around. Let's search. Found it. 14 blocks to the east and 15 blocks to the north. Search the bookcase directly below you to find an SB of stone. Okay. The exact location is the middle bookshelf. Yeah. Once you're ready, exit the library and enter your motorbike. To find the secret city, drive the number of spaces you were told. 14 east. To the library. You may have to adjust the exact number of spaces. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 15 north. We got it. Okay, once you enter, you'll notice the city is deserted. The only treasure is the ROM. There's a diagram of the treasures. Building 4 has the ROM. Building 4 is here. You get ROM. But who gets RAM? We do. Alright. Lamia. Once you have the ROM, the cat craw is a very expensive weapon. It's a very powerful and very expensive weapon. Okay, I'll get it. Drive northeast and enter the town. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. You know, if you're gonna tell me how important it is to run, then let me run. Make sure you look around this town. Once you're ready, go east from the entrance to the third stall. What have you got? Oh, you got potions. Okay. What have you got? The dragon sword? Cat claw, 23k. The hyper. Ice shield, the Geta feet? Stone and death. Is the dragon sword any good? Is it very strong? Let's find out. Dragon sword is strength based. Works very well against dragon type monsters. An army helmet and a Geta shoe. Okay. So I don't need to worry about anything. What about the cat claw? Cat claw is an agility-based weapon. Okay, so let's get a bunch of those. What's the revenge sword? 2x the damage dealt to the user. You'll get one in World 3 jail. That almost seems stupid. P sword. How many P swords do you have, Chows? You have 43, that's plenty. That's the House of Life. There's the inn. That's the guild. Antidote, revive, bell, HP 200. X kick. So HP 200 is interesting because we can use it to spam our HP up 1 HP at a time, which sounds nightmarish. So there's 4 spaces. Okay. Make sure you look around. Town has a lot to offer. Once you're ready, go east from the entrance to the 3rd stall. Walk out the back entrance and go east to the end of town. He'll give you the board in exchange for your ROM. Do you need a board? What ROM do you have? You need this board for that ROM. You get board. Okay. Exit the town and drive to Southwest Town, which is a location I know. Okay, so what town was this? This town was probably Ameyoko Town, yeah. Yeah, that's where we are right now. So Southwest Town is number 2. Well, since Suzaku is really annoying, Cat Craw. A. That's the library. It's very annoying. Alright, and then we go here. So basically, what we're doing is we're using the tunnels to avoid Suzaku, because he's the guy upstairs. Alright. Speak to So-chan, his plan for tomorrow. Your characters go to sleep, and then they wake up alone in a room. Next is plutonium for energy. Tomorrow we're going to the atomic power plant. Exit the building and try to leave the town. Your group tries to leave. Like true friends, they're coming with you anyway. Weren't you going to mention it to them? No, they will be better off. Are you going to leave us behind? We'll come with you. Drive east into the tunnel. Follow the bike east along the train tracks, then travel east along the bottom track until you reach your friends. Let's something. Go down the stairs, get off your bike and talk to them again. We'll handle it from here. I'll wait for you. Follow the path going east until you reach a fork. Take the path going east and follow it clockwise. Damn. Dokuro has multiplied. Oh, I can go over the water. Once you reach the stairs, go up them and into the power plant. If you fall off the edge, you'll be back at the entrance. Drive counterclockwise and up the stairs. When you say counterclockwise, I believe you mean the other way. That's a behemoth. Drive counterclockwise until you reach the evil eye, blocking your path. Damn, you don't have any good spells. Till you get to the evil eye blocking your path. Talk to it. Now, hold on. Does change to Titan. Kick, sword, sleep, fire, cure. I mean, I guess we could try it. No, actually, I like the other one. Okay. Go up the stairs. Travel clockwise and go past the red plutonium spikes. Suddenly another motorbike appears. Talk to him. He dashes ahead and destroys the spikes. He crashes. Oh no. I finally caught up with you. Leave it to me. Holy crap. Jojo! I've shown you a real man, haven't I, you fool? You didn't have to do that. This band. Look after my sister. Before you go into the door, save your game because the door locks behind you. What did you just give me? The band helmet. Which is a lot of defense. Ability Chows. Chows is gonna rock a heal on Chows. Alright. Inside the room, the floor is covered with poison. Walk north, pick up the plutonium, and as soon as you pick it up, machine gun attacks you. Let's use it to complete Race 99 so we can neutralize the force field. Intruder alert. Get him. Get him. Intruder alert. This fight is fairly easy. Missile and nuke bomb. Top-notch weapons. And the machine will fall apart. Top-notch, top-notch. 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 Ow. Machine defeated. Once you've defeated it, you appear outside Southwest Town. Walk into the town and look around. Suzaku has destroyed everything. Does that include the inn? No. Walk to the pub and get on the motorbike left outside the door. The underground tunnel system is not working with the exception of the tunnel that leads to the power plant. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, he's back to Salamand. Chimera. Oh man. That is a weird thing. Alright. Skyscraper is in a meteor-like field in the northwest corner. If you ride along the narrow path on your left, just above the small lake on the far west side of the world, you should see the skyscraper. Get off your bike and enter the building. Walk north, but don't go into the door. Instead, travel clockwise and go through the door in the northwest corner of the floor. All the doors on this floor lead to other rooms that are empty. Walk a step east and you'll be transported up a floor. Voodoo voodoo. Change to pudding. Pudding? Seems very strong. Melt, bother, pea skin, and gas. Gas, gas, gas. Alright, we went up a floor. Now walk north through the door. Walk south and stand in the indentation found in the east wall. Okay. Walk 4 steps east. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 steps north. 1, 2. Man. Enemies when I have to time my steps. Ow. Nothing happens. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walk 5 steps east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 south. Eight. 5 west. 1 north. 5 south. Into the door. Walk to the northwest corner and open the chest for a hyper. Wait, what did you just send me to? What is that? I need to throw away that hat. Exit the room and go back up the hidden path. 5 north, 3 east. Three. 1 south, 5 east. Four east. Walk south until you reach the wall. Walk west until you're south. Or until you're stopped. Walk west until you're south. Using a cat claw to kill the cats. Feels a little wrong. Sorry, a cat craw. Walk east through the door. Walk a step east and you'll be transported up a floor. Walk north through the door. Walk east to the second path going up. Damn, Dez is asleep. Sleeping in chair on the job. Dez changed to Garuda. Nailbeak blind electornator. Second path going north. Follow the path north to the next intersection. Walk east to the wall, then walk north into a secret door. All the other doors are empty. Walk east for a very long time. Go north through the door. That is a very long time. Alright, through the door. The room to the southeast is an X potion. Walk through the left door of the two doors in the middle of this floor. Walk a step west and you'll be transported down a floor. Walk north through the door. Damn, I was hoping we could kill that. Wait, is somebody nearly dead? No. Okay. Walk south to the wall, then take 5 steps east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walk 5 steps north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 3 steps west. 1, 2, 3. 3 steps north. 1, 2, 3. 5 steps west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then north through the door. Walk a step west and you'll be transported down a floor. Walk east to the wall and take 4 steps south. Walk east through the wall and north through the door. Walk west to get an elixir and then exit the room. You got elixir. What can you equip? Nothing. Maybe a hyper. Walk south and go back through the wall. Follow the path south, go through the first door you see. The other door is empty. Walk a step west and you'll be transported down a floor. Sorcery. Uh-oh, you're running out of swords. Jeez Louise. Okay. Walk east to the wall, and then south to the wall. And then south to the wall. Then walk west past the path going north until you reach the wall. West to the wall. Walk north, take the path going east. Keep on walking east, and just before the reach wall, you'll have found the real staircase. Follow the path north until you reach the train. Walk east and enter the subway car with the doors open. You need to keep going west through the subway until you reach Suzaku. On your way, you'll meet two passengers. The first one tells you he's the west, and the second one is an evil eye. You'll reach the end of the train. Your characters will follow him right up. Oh, wow. Where's Suzaku? To your left. Jiminy Christmas. Oh damn, I should have killed him sooner. These massive packs. Wait, why did you attack that one? Wait, why are you attacking different ones? That was weird. Oh, Suzaku. That's an evil eye in disguise. Okay. Characters would remain stationary. If this happens, go into the door, which will lead you back to the beginning. Then go back through the train. Talk to Suzaku, click on the Erase 99. Let her go. Where did they go? Up! You can't get away. You are finished. Now use the machine. Actually, hold on. You fool, your force field is useless. The boss has the potential to be very easy. If you use the stone spell, you can kill it in one hit. If you want to do it the hard way, use your best attacks. Well, if you told me to bring the stone spell, then perhaps I could have done that. But you didn't. And he's dead. Change to Dragon 5? I made it! Rev, you are great. Thanks for everything. My brother may be in heaven. Oh, by the way, here's what I found. S-Sphere. You got the 4th sphere. Okay, hold on. What is Dragon? Flame, Ice, Fire, Quake. Oh, that could be cool. I'm the next Socho. After the fight, you'll appear at Socho's grave. His sister will give you the 4th sphere. Exit the cemetery by going up the stairs in the southeast corner. Once you exit, you'll be right outside the tower. Is there a town anywhere? Nope. No town anywhere. Excalibur. If you need to, drive back to the northeast town and refresh yourself. Buy whatever supplies. Okay, so you do want me to do that. Do you suppose Northeast Town is to the northeast? Which one of you is the inn? You're the guild, which means you're the inn. Alright, get out of the way. You sell cat craws. Hold on. You sell the stone spell, which I didn't bring with me. But I also didn't need. Two spaces. That's absurd. Okay, so let's see. Back down. Alright, back in the tower. Walk clockwise along the outer boundary until you reach some poisonous spikes. Poisonous spikes. Cross the spikes and use the red sphere to break the seal. Door is locked by the magic of red. The seal is broken. Walk north up the stairs through the door. Walk east to the second set of steps going north. Follow the path north and go through the door. The room to the west has a treasure chest with a door inside. Walk north up the steps and go through the door to the next floor. Walk clockwise and go through the first door you see. The other door on this floor leads to a side world. The healing pool is poisonous.
The room to the west has a treasure chest with a magnum. Walk north up the steps and go through the door to the next floor. Walk north until you reach some steps leading up to a door. The door to your north leads to higher floors, however, little side trip. Side trip leads to one of the most powerful weapons, the nuke bomb. Walk west and follow the path. I mean, what are you telling me to get? Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Wonder why Rev's weapon is so strong. Walk west, and at the intersection, take the south path. Walk south until you reach the wall. Oh, something tried to use Saw on us. To continue climbing the tower, walk east and through the door. If you'd like to get the spellbook of Flare, walk west and go through the door. Walk to the 7th bookcase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Search the bookcase to your north for the hidden spell of Flare. You get Flare. That goes on Chow's. Well, that's supposed to go on Chow's. Walk east and go through the door. You mean west. Walk west to the intersection and follow the path going north. Walk through the door and travel southwest across the flower patches. Walk into the hut, and the old man gives you Excalibur. Did you come from the tower? Yes, we did. Then this is for you. You get Excalibur. What is it? I was told to wait for a hero from the tower. You've finally come, and I have fulfilled my duty. And he's dead. Okay. Get rid of the bow. And now we're throwing away bow. Yeah, well, he did what he needed to do. Wonder if I can throw away the ROM, the board, and the Erase 99. And the jail key. Okay. Exit the hut and walk back into the tower. Walk south to the intersection, then walk east. Follow the path counterclockwise and use the healing pool. Damn, Ram is cursed. Is he still cursed? No. Wait. Yes. I don't know how to fix that. Did I just fix that? Nope. Alright. Go through the door, has a treasure chest with a glass sword. White. Okay, so the fact, yeah, it's like moving him to the back of the group because he's cursed. Alright, you take the glass sword. Ram will take the Excalibur. And the bow will get thrown away. Alright. Why did that put up so many people's defense? What if Ram eats the meat? Nothing. Oof. Upstairs. These weapons are considered to be the most powerful in the game. Walk southeast, talk to the person in black, take a deep breath, and prepare for a battle like any before. It's the last chance to revisit any of the previous worlds. Once you're ready, stand in front of the giant column. Walk north, and you'll be transported through the door. Be careful, Ashura lives above.
Boy, I sure wish I knew how to heal that. Maybe Cure will do it. Nope. Okay. Let's save it. And then let's F2 to save it. And since this is our last opportunity, let's change the save slot. Alright, here we go. Walk north. Surprise attack. Okay, so you definitely are getting a surprise attack, huh? Yep, look at that. Okay, hold on. Can I change the RNG? Nope, it has to be a surprise attack right there. Just go. Now F2. So, you've made it this far. I'll make a deal with you. I'll give each of you a piece of the world. How does that sound? No way! We'll never work for you. I was just being nice, but now you've pushed your luck. Okay. Ashura is difficult. Use a P-sword, vampiric sword, the glass sword, dragon sword. Make sure you have elixirs handy because you might just need them. Okay, glass sword. Flame. Flame. Excalibur. Oh wow. Resistant to flame. Glass sword did a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, you're gonna defeat Chow's. Well, shit. Fucking A. Now that you've won the battle, you're ready to learn the secret. Walk north towards the door to finally learn the answers. Well, unfortunately, Chow's is dead. It's a pitfall. There is a voice in the distance. Can you climb out? After dropping through the trapdoor, you're back in the base town. Explore the town, you'll notice some subtle differences. Friends are walking around. The road to paradise. Walk up to the tower and use all 4 spheres to open the door. Okay. Hang on, I gotta bring him back to life.
Where's the life shop? Surely there's a life shop here. There is. Now we have to buy him a heart. I still don't know how to cure his thing, his curse. That's the guild. Wait, before I do that, sell the board, sell the ROM, sell the white key, sell the jail key. Symbol, elixir, arcane. Get a heart. Give the heart to Chow's. Sun sword. Hoa armor. Lisa. Dragon helm. Okay, that's a lot of money. Why can't you equip that? It's not for you. What the fuck? Okay, well, what about the dragon helmet? Oh, that's worse than the band helmet. Okay, what the fuck cures him? Is it a symbol? It's a symbol. Okay, so we need to buy sun swords. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. We're gonna need to get our strength up.
Okay. Okay, so that should be another 20 strongs, so that's 40. Now I need to buy him a bunch of 40. Okay, I should need 5 more. Okay, so both of them now have 40 additional strongs on top of what they had. So that would mean that they should have 80 additional points. So like 180. So if I do... Okay, so she should be at 200 now. Okay, that should be 220. That should be 230. $240. Basically, I can loop it back around if I'm not careful, so I need to be very careful. Okay, that should be 250. Oh no. I looped it back around. Okay. She is capped. Okay. So that should make him 190. That should make him 200. That should be 210. $230. Oops. Alright, he should be capped. He's capped. Let's sell the strong. Sell the strong. Alright, now we have to go back to the agilities. 1. Okay, that should be 190. That should be 200. That should be 210. $220. Alright, we should be done in this round. That should be too much. It's not. Which means we miscalculated somewhere.
How has that not looped? That should loop. Maybe it's just strength. Okay, I'm concerned about that. Because I know I added it up correctly. Let's do his agility. Okay. Perfect. Now the question is, why can't we buy or do anything with the power armor? I don't understand that. Let me see what the guide has to say. Power armor. You may not wear any other pieces of armor, helmets, gauntlets while wearing this. This raises your strength by 10 and agility by 10. Oh no. Okay, I could put that on him. That means I can give him the flare spell now. Alright. We've prepared. There is a road to paradise beyond the door. Who are you? Remember us. When you leave this world, be brave. I won't disappoint you. What have I done? We look so much alike, yet we are so different. Jean is also a part of you. Jean. Was Ashura an illusion, or what do you mean? I'll have a baby soon and I'll be happy. Congratulations. Having lost the armor for the first time, I learned what's really important. It was nothing. Alright. Walk up to the tower and use all 4 spheres to open the door. Okay. The seal is broken! Walk west into the small side room and pick up the most powerful gauntlet in the game. The Ninja Gauntlet. Wait. Walk east to the steps and then north and you're gonna fight Genbu too. I can't run, can I? Oh my god. F2. He's just as feeble as the original. Defeat him. Son. P. He's dead. What if you eat that? Change to Athtolot. What the fuck is an Athtolot? Alright. Go north. Walk east. Once you are off, walk into the door. Do this again for the next 2 floors. After you go through the door on the 4th floor, you'll come to a different screen. What should you do? Sword? Alright, different room. Now that you're on this new screen, walk west and up the elevator. Once you get to the top, save your game, and talk to Seiryu 2. Gang. Gang defeated. Jeez Louise. Ganesha? Nose, tusk, bash, gas. No, we're gonna go with the other thing. Okay. Cure Rev. F2 to save. Sun sword, P sword. Sword. Seiryu defeated. That is F. Berlin. This changed to Beholder. Oh no, the other one was way better. Once he's defeated, open the treasure chest for the Arthur armor.
Martha.
Walk east and through the door. Walk west to go up the escalator. Then walk east and through the door. Oh, he's fireman. Yep, probably should not have tried to hit him with flame. Des changed to Lilith. No. What? You know, the game has Nagas in it, and Lilith is a worm. Alright. Do this until you come to a different screen. Can't run. Joke's on you, I can run. Different screen. East side to reach Biako. Hold on. Your party, Sun Sword, critical hit, he's dead. You found some juice. Just changed to Beholder. Nope, that's bad. You get shoes. Walk north and go through the door. Walk north up the escalator to go through the door. Do this a billion more times. You're not gonna let me run? We've seen what we need to see. Different. Walk to the west side of the escalator and go north until you reach Suzaku 2. Alright, hold on. Chow's doing a bit of healing in it. Alright. F2. Toronto. Okay, kill him. Critical hit, he's dead. Well, fuck. Change to Kraken. Bite, 8 legs, whirl gas, no. Masagude. Who should I give that to? Give it to you. throw it away. Throw it away. Or walk north up the escalator. Do this a billion times till we reach a different screen. Can't run. Revelin runs. You know, we've seen this floor a bunch of times. Yep, can't run. I get it. Can't run. You're about to kill my guy. We ran. Wait, no. Have Chow's equip the used one. Walk onto the escalator and you'll be sent north on a one-way ticket to the Door of Paradise. Sick. Okay. So this cures us. Alright. You may repeat this until all your characters are healed. Say is barren, couple areas, tables. Once you're outside the small area, walk north to a stream running east to west. Okay. Follow the stream west until you meet the man in black. Okay. Congratulations, I've been waiting for you. You are the first to finish the game. Game? Yes, it's a game I created. What do you mean? People did not know what courage and determination meant, so I created Ashura to see what people would do. You're crazy. Ashura tested all of you. So it was a game? That's exactly what I just said. I wanted to see a hero defeat this evil. We were all pieces of your design. You understand well. Many have failed the test, but it was refreshing to see courage in the face of danger. I want to reward you for your accomplishment. I'll grant you a wish. We didn't do it for a reward. You used us. What's wrong with that? I created everything. We're not things. How amusing. You're trying to pick a fight with me. Are you sure? It's the destiny of mortals. Very well. Remember the greatness of my power. The Creator. The Creator will not attack for the first 1 or 2 rounds. He'll then attack you. He'll attack with his right or flare. The Creator will keep casting the flare spell. Glass sword if you have a mutant. If you have a monster. Vulnerable to the saw. Oh, shit. Hang on. I forgot to equip my sword. Hold on. Hang on. We done goofed. Hang on. This. Forgot to give Ram. Wait. No, I did give Ram the sword. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Yep. Beat the game. Ashura wanted to see what they would do. Yep. Never mind. We were good. F2. Alright, it's fighting time. Glass sword. Massa. Flare. Rev attacks with the glass sword. Creator do nothing. Masamune. Chao's attacks with flare. Dez attacks by flare. Glass sword, Massa, flare. Massa. Flare. Rev attacks by glass sword. Woof! Rev by light. Nothing happened. Flare. Glass. Flare and flare. Attacks Rev by repent. Diz is confused. Creator defeated. Rev won! It's done. What are we to do now, says Ram. It's there, another world. Is there another world beyond? Shall we go there? It doesn't matter to me. Well, we didn't do too badly. That's right. We defeated all the evil. Let's go! Where? To our world. Wait, why didn't you go in the door? Why didn't you go in the door? Hello? Okay, we did it. So here's how that ended. So they defeated the so-called creator, the guy who made this, the simulation. They discovered it was all a test, and they saw the door behind him to exit the 13th floor, and they decided not to take it, and instead to go back to their world. You know, kind of like when you get isekai'd and you desperately want to get back to high school, and you desperately want to get back to your 9 to 5. And now they're giving us a montage of all the things we did. So I played this game as a kid, but I never finished it. This is a first. It's controlling this. What are you saying? See you again. Nice. We did it. No credits? No credits. Legend 2 and 3 next? Maybe. We'll see. Let's stop this. 5:58:41. So under 6. Let's go ahead and add it to the list. Well, it would give us 2 more games to play, but
Dealing with this inventory, maybe things would be good. Final boy. 0601. Kicking it off to a good start. Now, FF Legend 2 and 3, I've played those also as a kid. So, doing those would be neat as well, but we'll see. Maybe we'll intersperse other things. Nice-oo. Okay, I think that is... Yeah, there is nothing after. Alrighty. Well, it's 5 a.m., so I'm going to take a break, but we'll continue more today. Segami Sass, video game finished. That's another one down. THX for hanging out, Buddles is. And we'll do some more.